No, I did not want to walk. God damn it. Yeah. Howdy, everybody. How's everyone doing on this wonderful Sunday? Hopefully, y'all are doing well. And hopefully, everyone can hear me all right. I'm leaning back in my chair. I got my mic pulled close to my face, so y'all should still be able to hear me okay. Hello, Pink, Nekiu, Ran, Brodo, Sekwar. Happy Sunday! So, I'm kind of starting early today just because I'm bored. I don't really have the energy to draw, and I haven't really had the energy to draw for a bit. I have been doing some drawing, but nothing like that I'm like super attached to, you know? I haven't really been inspired lately. And I'm kind of taking today off after my tabletop game yesterday, so I'm not doing any tabletop notes and stuff today. Today's just me day. Not even blind sketches. I was making tokens. I saw someone upload some like cute little critter, like weird creatures they were making for some kind of game system they were doing, and it made me realize I could make my own tokens for tabletop now, and they don't have to be intricate or complicated. And so I've been doing that a little bit here and there. Like y'all saw some yesterday. This one I made over on Friday or Saturday actually. Yeah, I made this yesterday for yesterday's game. A couple of these things. Yeah, I made like a couple more, but like I don't know when they'll ever get any use or what they're for. Just kind of felt like it. Yeah, I also made like fire tokens and stuff. They ended up actually not needing them. I mean, Bellfire didn't not use a lot of fire. She did a lot of fire breathing, but I don't think ice tends to catch fire. So, no real need to put like patches of flame on the battlefield. Congrats on the new fish. I can tell. Can I help you, darling? I opened the last fresh bag of food we have, put it in the little food container, and then filled your bowl. What do you want? Get up here. Get up here. Hop up in the chair, and I'll scritch. Or you can continue to stand in the doorway and yell, and I will shut it. Bah. Let's go gambling. Yeah, but not much else going on, really. Been kind of sitting here in between things. There's stuff I'm looking forward to, but it's, you know, they haven't gotten started yet. And obviously 11 days. 11 days. 11 days until our dreams come true. I'm also kind of worried because, like, normally September is when I start doing our, like, spooky month prep. But I'll be transparent. The spider has been kind of exhausted. He's been tired. Especially after all his efforts last year were just kind of thrown into the garbage by Twitch. So he's taking a break this year. We'll still have a spooky month, but there's not going to be anything new for the spooky month reveal. It's going to be the same theme as last year, just for the sake of, you know, giving the spider a break. I did see that, Pink. Yeah, several indie game devs had their release dates for a game on, like, around the 4th, and they've chosen to delay the game's release until near the end of the month so that their game isn't, like, you know, overshadowed by Silksong. That's very funny. Hey, Kat. Welcome on in. I hope it's everything I wished for, too. Honestly, I haven't been building up expectation. I've been being patient, and we'll get whatever we get. I know it's going to be good. Will it be the same as Hollow Knight? I don't think so. Mainly because, like, I've already read some articles talking about how one of the plans they had was, like, different, like, villages and towns where you take quests from NPCs. So already the game's structure sounds like it might still be a Metroidvania, but it's going to have a different kind of, like, system of progression in terms of what you're going to be doing, I think. At least that's my understanding. So I don't think it's going to be the same as Hollow Knight, but I think it's going to have, I'm hoping it'll stand on its own. Yeah, some of the devs are also delaying because they also just want to play the game. Hello, Ink. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Hello, Tech. I'm sure it will be. The fact that they basically didn't do any crunch and they took their time. Hollow Knight, again, for those who don't remember, Hollow Knight took 7 years to develop. It took 7 years to develop. So, with that in mind, this game took 6 years. At the very least, it should be the same quality as Hollow Knight, you know? Hi, Shadow. Welcome on in. So I have faith that our experience is going to be a good one. People might have different things to say. I don't know. I feel like some people are entitled. And sometimes they're entitled without realizing they're entitled. Where it's like, well, what? There's not as much as I wanted. Why didn't they make more? What the fuck? I waited 6 years for this? Like, my dude. Chill. Okay, Blanche has got the zoomies now. She's zipping and zooming all over the place. I could show you what I worked on today, actually. I don't really need this because I'm not, like, the boss fight's said and done, but... So, here's the old token for the boss fight with the statue that I told you guys about yesterday and in the past. So, one of the fights early on in the game when it was still in 5th edition and not Dungeon World was a fight with a reanimated statue of Tiamat that was more like its insides were made of, like, wire frame, like, welded together with, you know, like, welded together pieces of just, like, architect technology debris. Like, someone who doesn't know what this tech is for, just using it as, like, a skeleton, and then magic was used to mold the stone around the insides. So this thing is made of a bunch of different not intended pieces. The tail is a tentacle that I made gray. The body is a chest piece that I made gray. The heads are all stones. The horns, air quotes, are like guillotine blades that I repurposed, and the eyes are little weird like arcane rune stones that I used like the hue shader thing to adjust the colors for. And then there's a mushroom on one of their heads. So that's what I did with Incarnate to make this, and then this is what I did today. Because it was supposed to have wings and never had any. So I made an effort to update it, and I think I'm pleased with it. It's not perfect, but I think it serves its purpose. Which I'm really proud of. Thank you. I wanted to try and give each head a different horn shape, right? Yeah. I also made this. I'm not happy with it at all. It looks so bad. It's supposed to be a dwarf. But whatever. I'm not even going to keep that one on screen. I don't like that one. Some are like for ideas that I'm cooking, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do anything with, so this would be a spoiler for my players, so don't tell anybody. But, I made this thing, and whatever that is, I guess you'll find out. I'm not going to reveal anything. I am actually really pleased with how the Wayfarer turned out, though. I think this looks really good. I'm really pleased with it. So that, again, the front of the Wayfarer is the head of that statue. It's one of the heads. The wireframe specifically that has been welded onto it by Quick, who built the Wayfarer for the party. Yeah. I want to draw more. I've like, the reason I haven't been drawing much is I've hit a wall. I think I talked about this yesterday. I've hit a wall with my art where it's like I'm not at the place I want to be, and the stuff I want to make is stuff I'm really struggling to make look good. So I've been having a hard time motivating myself to like push through working on stuff because, you know, gesture drawings. I don't know how to do like studies. I don't even know how to do sketching correctly. I don't really think that my process for drawing is good. Like, I wish I want to do better, and I just don't know how yet. So we've been at this, like, weird barrier. Oh my goodness. Are you okay, hon? What was that? Okay, now I think she just ran in, jumped on her cat tree, and then leapt back down and thunked into the floor. Hi, Hunky. Hi, Aira. Could I get a shout out for Aira, please? Oh, I know. Well, that's the thing. I know that, make it first, it can be perfect later. The problem is I have obsessive compulsive disorder. And at the moment, forcing myself to try to draw something when I'm not even sure what my process should be anymore and it doesn't look good to me is just burning me out. So the best course of action right now is to take a break, take baby steps, and then once I'm really feeling it, come back and try some more. Have I, Aira? Have you been drawing? Have you shared anything? That actually means a lot. And welcome on in, by the way, Plush. I meant to say that, if I didn't already. Ooh, oh, that's sick, actually. Hold on. Check this shit out. Art tax. Aira made this. Yo! Best boss in fucking in Elden Ring. That looks awesome, Aira. Yeah, that's some kick-ass pixel art. I really like how much depth you gave to like variation you gave to the fire, which I would imagine is very difficult to do. Pixel art's a different thing. It's a magic trick to me. I can draw. Pixel art is a totally different beast. And that does remind me as well, Aira sent me this really sick post. It's all the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree bosses as Hollow Knight like bosses instead. I really love the Midra one though. That one's easily my favorite. Surprising nobody. Just like picking like the colors from like the Grim Troop and the Nightmare Heart. All that stuff is great. And what am I talking about there? Guess we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, that shit's rad. Yeah, that you did fantastic, Aira. Have you done like art before traditionally, or are you picking it up for like the first time? So, do we get into Hollow Knight now, or do we wait? What do y'all think? Should we chatter a bit more, or should we get right into it? Did some traditional stuff a very long time ago, and I've dabbled since. I'm treating this as a fresh start. Hell yeah. I don't have any specific topics at all. Like, that's the thing. I don't know how to do that shit. Also, by the way, everybody, again, I'm going to keep saying this because some people might have missed it. 3 new emotes done by BB's Art Boutique. What is my opinion on the current stock market? I think the stock market sucks and shouldn't exist. That's my opinion on the current stock market. How about that? I don't think fictional hypothetical money and like hypothetical like values should actually affect the global market to the point where it can cause people to have like to be homeless or barely able to afford food. I don't think it should exist. It's basically government sanctioned gambling. Also, I'll drink some water. um I mean, I'm itching to dive in, but it's also just because I sometimes don't know what to talk about, you know? I mean, there's not much I could say about tabletop. Because, like, it's just such a huge campaign, and a lot of the stuff I have planned, I don't want to chatter about too much, because I don't want it to, like, break containment and spoil things for my players, you know? Big things I'm still antsy for is the new model. Oh my goodness. Uh, aside from that, yeah, exactly, Tech. The other problem is that it's a lot. This game has been running, like, admittedly, the reason it's been running this long is due to horrible pacing and being poorly medicated. A lot of times there would be huge gaps between games due to my inability to motivate myself to write the notes. And that is why the game has ran so long. Because, like, honestly, in universe, not that much time has actually passed. They met in Halloween, took a month-long boat ride over the ocean to Mori, met who they immediately clocked as the main antagonist in a tavern at the coastal city, got attacked by a giant praying mantis on the road on the way to the capital, went to the capital, did some odd jobs around the place, including oh, not including anything. Before going north, Drum Chapel's getting sacked. They fight Bellfire. They fight the statue. Then they went home. Then they got a new car. They went on driving lessons, got kidnapped by bandits, escaped the bandits, and then went on a wild car, like escape, like they were driving away from like a monster, the Sandacuda, because the bandits had been basically had imprisoned her babies and were using them for like a little blood sport arena thing. The players helped an NPC and an old woman capture the thing, the creature, and they also captured the mantis as well earlier on. Before they went home, they went to a ruin and found evidence of like some old architect stuff, including an old map, which was eventually stolen right under their noses. And then they went to Timberdrift, drove their car through a mountain, through a bunch of caves, confronted the main villain, and then had to flee for their lives through the caves from a giant mechanical worm. Then they went home, again, back to the capital. Then Quick was kidnapped. They went all the way to Point Sorrow, delved into the main villain's hideout, confronted them directly, cornered him. He revealed who he was, and then there was a philosophical debate before he attempted to flee on his airship that he had built. He couldn't bring himself to shoot the party because he did care about them, but his subordinate undermined him and ordered the cannons be fired, and one of the players died. And then from there, he flew to the capital, attacked the guild, got the artifact that he wanted from the players and from the guild that he needed to open and activate the machine he was after, and sicked the Wraith of Point Sorrow on the guild. Players fought that, and then the last two sessions happened. That's how much of the game has happened so far, and it's only been like 4 years. Like, it's been 4 years. That's not a lot of time in game. In game, very little time has happened. Very little time has passed, and it's just because of my horrible pacing. One of my initial goals for this game was to make it a lot more open world and let the players do whatever they wanted, but the players kind of expressed that that's not really the kind of game they like playing, and I was really struggling to pace that. So after, like, I'm basically nose to the grindstone now, focus on the main plot, and like future games I want to run, I'm going to focus more on the main plot. I'm going to still give them like sandboxes to play in, but they're going to be smaller areas filled with things to do and investigate rather than like a big open world and just go where you want, because it was not really working out. What did I think of K-Pop Demon Hunters? I liked it. It was good. I mean, that's the long and the short of it. The mimics were a small fraction of the whole thing. The mimics were at the very beginning of the campaign on the boat ride over. But yeah, like, there's just some poor pacing on my part. But I'm really happy with how the game went yesterday. Like, I could really tell that the players were having a lot of fun. That the Outlanders were having a huge amount of fun. And, that's the most important part. And I think by finally accepting that it's okay to let things not go to plan and to maybe just let things happen and not plan so exhaustively, that everyone has more fun. And I'd like to thank Brennan Lee Mulligan I'd like to thank Brennan Lee Mulligan personally. Thank you, Brennan Lee Mulligan, for finally knocking some sense into me. I'd love to play in a game of yours sometime. DM me on Blue Sky. It'll never happen. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Like, the players found a ship called the Esperanza. And, it was, like, deserted in the middle of the ocean. And it turns out it was deserted because all the crew had abandoned ship after realizing that all of the ship was infested with mimics. The players had parlayed, they interacted with the mimics, and eventually, with some extra effort, convinced the captain of their own ship to let the mimics come aboard. They taught the mimics how to fish, and now the mimics are a bunch of security cameras all across the guild's grounds. They're like fucking security force with the guild to keep an eye on things. That's the thing, Alexander. I like really swashbuckling stories. Like, y'all have to understand the baseline by which I think I create my games. My very first experience with tabletop was listening to the Adventure Zone Balance in 2017. I was obsessed. Balance was so well done, and it made me realize that tabletop isn't just the way it's been depicted in media that I've seen before. It's like, it's a gamified way to tell a collaborative story, and as soon as I realized that, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I like those kinds of, like, swashbuckling adventures, quite a lot. And it's, I struggle to do that in, like, a city setting. I want to have a wide variety of weird, like, interesting locations across the, across the world, because that's fun. But I think I do want to try doing something smaller scale, at least next time. I say, knowing full well that the next thing I'm going to run is a rehash of my first campaign. No, I want to do a thing that's like within a city, right? I just have to make an interesting city, and I just don't know what kind of story I would want to tell, right? My stories always end up being like, massive, dramatic affairs affecting the fate of the world, rather than something a little bit more grounded and localized. Because I like it when the stakes are high. That's fun for me. I like the drama. God, I had so much fun yesterday. Glory fucking pretending to be like a bratty child. Well, more like just like talking back to the mama spider, distracting her so that the players can rescue this like wanted criminal who has tried to kill them multiple times. It was so good. The thing I'm excited about is next session, the players are going to have to convince Mama to give them a ride to their next destination while Lockstep drives Bellfire back to the capital so she can be, like, treated for her injury. That's going to be funny. Something I've thought about and I want to do at some point is I want to stream making a world map with the intent to have the chat actively participate in making it. Like, I don't enter with any preconceived ideas. Chat is basically giving the prompts and ideas for developing and creating this world. I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I want to do more like tabletop stuff and not just like, I play video game because I can just sit down, start stream, and be like, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. You know? As soon as my current campaign, the one I've been talking about, is Good Intentions, as soon as Good Intentions is over, there will be a return to tabletop games on stream here. The Weaver's Den will return. I don't know if we'll keep calling it the Weaver's Den or if we'll call it something else. I don't know if I'll, like, I might keep that background, but I might, like, overhaul it. I'm not sure. Shut up. I'm so sentimental about so many things. Da-na-na. Yeah. I would probably need primers and stuff, yeah. I just get ideas on a whim, and it's like, I don't want to, like, I struggle to do a lot of prep work for things sometimes. It's so much easier for me to just, like, do it. Because the second I try to plan ahead, I overthink, and then I get overwhelmed with all the things that I feel like I need to do, and then I don't do anything, right? So I've gotten into a habit of just kind of like, we're doing it right now, you know, because otherwise I won't ever do it. And that's not great, because then, you know, it won't be as good as you want it to be, because blah, 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 blah. Da, na, 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 na. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know what? I think I've blabbered enough. Y'all ready for some more fucking Hollow Knight? Let me close my window first, because I can hear the chattering of angry small dogs. Oh, hush. You've heard me every day for years at this point. Here's hoping the audio capture works today. Can y'all hear the game? Volume good? Not too loud? Alrighty. We last left off entering the White Palace. Again, keep in mind, no backseating, no spoilers, and leave the storytelling to the jester. Ink, are you there? Do you mind pinning this for the rest of the stream, please? I'm realizing that there's something I need to get before we do stuff here, actually. Purely because I don't want to, like, die and have a hard time. Oh. Oh! Sorry. The most loyal and devout servants of the king. Wrong way. We will be back here shortly. This is on the path for the true ending, but I have something I need. Also, are we sure that the game's not too loud, even with, like, the everything else? All right. Excellent. We're going to go to another new area. I also love that the tram that goes to and from Deep Nest has dead dirt carvers in it. Gonna need a little bit of a warm-up, so it's probably best to go over here first. I wonder where we could be going. Welcome to the Hive. There we go. Ouch. Oops, again. So yeah, I like this area. It's another, like, unique, small location. Oh, watch these guys. Ow. Huh. Yeah, the hive's really good. Used to be a lot more like one note of an area, I realize as well. Ow. Ooh, ooh. Do I do this while I'm here? Sure, why not? Ouch. There we are. Done. Hardened tribe. Light, familiar. Oops. Also, good thing we're getting all this Geo since I lost all of it to Markoth yesterday. It's very distinct, this area. It's like, I think the brightest in terms of the lighting. Oh. Ow, I forgot about that. Ah! Oh. He hits like a fucking truck. I believe this leaves the hive. Yeah. Oops. We need to do a little bit of like, I almost said beekeeping. I wanted to say errands, and then I'm like, you know, like, then I was like, I was trying to use keeping in my wording for some reason. I don't even know why. Whoa! Can't touch me. Big guy hits like I said, like a truck. Any enemy that does 2 masks of damage is something that you should fear. They will tear you apart. It's most obviously lived in. Yeah. There we go. Done. I used to struggle with that jump. See you later, bud. Oh, wait, no, I know where we are now. Yeep. Big boy, where you at? Thank you for your assistance. Woo. Ah! Nope. I'm not getting, like obliterated. Yeah, let's go with that. But I might get obliterated here. Oh! Hello? What? Oh? Bees! Ow! Ouch! Ouch! This fight I'm the least familiar with, I think, because I've only fought him a handful of times. Oh. Woo! Woo! Okay. Oh, ow! Got it! Rest in peace. Hive blood. Golden nugget of hive's precious hardened nectar. Heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul. See, this is the only one that makes me... I don't think she's dead. I think she's just sleeping. My knight, at last you are freed. Small thing, I know your kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hallownest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. To rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end. Nice to meet you, Vespa. That sounded my guess. I think she's like I don't think she's dead, but she also says at last you are freed, which makes me wonder if, like, what is going on with her? Because there's something about that that's strange, you know? Like, was the knight just, like, stuck here forever? Were they, like, bound by loyalty to serve her no matter what? Even though she was, like, basically gone already? I don't know. Details I never really got clarity on. But that's what I like about this game as well, is there's so many little... Like, there's things like that that are never explained. They're left up to your interpretation. And it allows you... It makes the world feel alive, because not everything has an answer. There are plenty of mysteries in our real, actual lives that will never be solved. And there might be plenty of, like, rich detail about this world and, like, these people here, but we don't know what that is. Ouch. And not everything exists just to further the plot. Exactly. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, there should be a crackable floor around here somewhere. There it is. Whoop. You missed a bit of yaps, but not too much. We only just got started, so you're actually pretty on time. Back to Kingdom's Edge. I want to double check something. We have two. Okay. So we got one from the Seer, and we got one from from Nosk. There's one more. And you'd think I'd remember where it is since I had to beeline for these, but I'm still, like, racking my brain as we go. Because, again, Well, I'm very familiar with the game, but, you know, there is a point where, like, that memory fails just on the principle of how much the game has to share and offer. But, we'll see. I'm sure I'll remember it eventually. Hey, Leaf. For context, this is the entrance. This leads to the whole hive. That other thing only leads to a small offshoot. Alright. Back on the tram, back on the tram, back on the tizzity tram. I think it's about time I took care of this, because I kept putting it off because I didn't want to go back down there yet. But we gotta. There'd be a joke about no more buzzing on stream being poor taste. Well, I mean, making a joke like that works because now we know that it's a joke instead of it being like, oh, thank goodness the buzzing is gone. Oh, what? It was fucked up? So for those who forget, over here, our voices will cry out again. You bet they will. Consumed the abyss shriek. Now it's better. Ah! Yeah, it went from that. Yeah, it went from like, yeah, death metal shriek, death metal shriek. Ooh. A deep blue stone atop a dais. Interesting. Guess we'll have to come back to that later. Ouch. I guess you could say he's a hungry knight. That's a very good deep cut, Ink. So, the little guy's been consuming a lot of these upgrades. Why is he so hungry? Guess you could say he's the hungry knight. For those who don't know, this little guy, his design, comes from a very, very old, like I think it was a Game Jam game that Team Cherry made called The Hungry Knight. That's where Hollow Knight's, like, design looks, like, that's where the look started. You know what? We might as well do this while we're here. I can't remember the exact amount I need to give, but we're going to be back down here again before too long. Oops. I believe it's 2,300, actually. A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hallownest's pale king relieve you of your burden. Okay. The rest of this bench here. Trying to think of any other extraneous things I've forgotten. Oh wait, no, I remember. Okay, yeah, no, I remember. The last pale ore you get is a reward for getting enough of the grubs. So let's actually go back to Dirtmouth and see if the remaining ones that we rescued, if we've ticked over to that reward yet or not. We also have a few loose threads that need tying up. Ouch. You know what? We'll do this after we talk to the Grub Father. Ouch. Hey, fellas! It's getting crowded in here. Oh. Okay. Well, would you look at that? Looks like we already hit it. There's only a small handful of grubs left to find. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It looks like 8. We have 8 more, I think, to find. Well, he's not entitled to giving it to me. He's rewarding me for saving his kids. Ow. Oh, that's lucky that didn't hit me. All right. Ow. There we go. Oh, shit. Welcome on in, Watercloak. Wait, no, not the place I wanted to go. I wanted to go topside. Boopity boop boop. There we go. Honestly, I probably should have done that, like, essence gathering thing before the area got infected. Twisting paths, traveling masses, vessel sealed. Now, what do I want to do here? Queen's Gardens. Right. Not Queen's Gardens, Queen's Station. And now, just so we don't have another Markov incident, hello, dearie. Keen to do some banking? Yeah. Goodbye then. Stay safe. I'm going to slightly swap some of our charms for a bit, because I do need more money. So I think I'm going to swap quick focus for greed. Yeah. And then we are gonna do some more poking around in some places we haven't poked around in very much. And then we will go to White Palace. There's a purpose behind my meandering, I promise. None of your explodey bullshit. Not on my watch. Ghost and Hornet go to White Palace. Good lord. That's what really is happening in Silksong. I can never quite remember. That is what I... Sure, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Godforsaken D-pad. I believe it's this way. Yes. Wait, child. Why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage, ruined land? Many have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. Oh. Heal. There we go. Okay. Okay, 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 we're good. Got him. My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? Ah, I remember. Those proud lords, were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now, bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right too. They were right to kill. To kill me? Ah. Goodbye. Welcome on in, Ulrich. Yeah, some heavy shit. It's sad. Being awfully blasé there, considering I would have died if that explosive spore had gotten me. Hello? Strange noises. Excuse? Gungi, gungi, nishi umo sanga, plogi udongo? What? Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Cool. See ya. They are, well, that's the thing, Shadow. We can't really talk about that because of, you know. See you later, bud. Spore Shroom. Composed of living fungal matter, scatters spores when exposed to soul. When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. Oops. I need to remember to do that. I'm gonna do that as soon as I get back to one of the stagways. I keep forgetting, and it's causing a lot of extra, like, backtracking. We unlocked it, like, halfway through last stream, and I did nothing with it. I just got so caught up in the joy of exploring that I hadn't really bothered. We'll do it here. Behold! Done. Where do I want to go? I'm trying to think of other locations where I haven't. I know there's another place in Deep Nest where I haven't rescued grubs, but that area is often very hard for me to quite recall how to reach. Let's see. I think she wants 2,500 essence when we're at 23. 22. Markov needs to die. And I think it'll be easier to kill him now that I have the upgraded, wraiths. We're gonna go to King Station. Raise his hand. What are you raising your hand for? Oh, nope. And now we have our spell build. Reduces soul cost, increases soul you get from striking enemies, and increases the damage of your spell. I'm going to shred this boy for wasting my time on Friday. Ow. Yes, so I didn't go there because it's a one-way path if you don't have a decent, like, yeah. That leads back to the Howling Cliffs. Hi, Greenie. Fucker. There we go. Ow. Off to a phenomenal start. Scared is an interesting one. Ow! Fuck! There we are. Okay. Let's go get this bastard. We'll read his dialogue again as well, since it's been a couple days. Raise your weapon, fool, and die like those who came before you. Got him! Never underestimate the power of soul. Never have I been defeated in combat. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here, at the edge of the world. No one could find me, except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself. They have no power over me. Only you. You are the darkness. Come to consume me. I'm sorry. It's the lines for every one of these ghosts tell like a sad story in some capacity, and I love it. It also hurts. Where was I going again? Such a pain because she's not in an easily accessible place. Let's go to King Station. Gorb's story wasn't really explained. They were supposedly they were just like a great mind. Like, I would imagine maybe like a philosopher or something, but judging by their tombstone, I think they suffered some kind of traumatic brain injury, which caused them to lose touch with themselves, you know. Actually, you know what? No, I'll do it even better. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I don't think we've gone everywhere yet. You learned of Gorb's name first before anyone else? That's interesting. Ah! So there's a speedrun strat where you basically, you dash all the way through that way, like the way I'm facing, and then you turn around and spam the Vengeful Spirit to get knockback to land on that ledge, so you can skip the fight. You can skip the fight with the Dung Defender and just immediately get into the area for the acid immunity item. But I've never been able to do it. That's all of it. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I missed one. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Son of a bitch. Oh, whatever. Kingdom above. Palace below. Servant's path. This part is important. Hello, Grandma. How you doing? Ah, Wielder. You've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So much essence. So bright. You truly are the wielder my tribe so long has dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light. Light similar to essence. Similar to that powerful blade. Though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honored it. For a time. But another light appeared in our world. A worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them. Turned their backs to it. Forgot it, even. And so, this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingered. Hushed whispers of faith, until all of Hallownest began to dream of that forgotten light. Ah, but what's done is done. And so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. Ah, I'm sorry. Light, radiance. I remember you. Goodbye. This kingdom was born of that betrayal. And before long, the entirety of Hallownest was dreaming of that light. We're starting to see some connections here. Well, this is a good way to get back to Salubra. I think I have enough to get my last charm notch. Quarrel! I was wondering when I'd see you again. Hello, my friend. Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last, I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hallownest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. Remember what he said when we spoke to him sitting on the bench in the City of Tears? He said, "When my journey is done, I would like to see where the water comes from. Where the rain in the City of Tears comes from." They come from here. They come from the lake. To live in age, yet remember so little. Perhaps I should be thankful? All tragedy erased. I see only wonders. Goodbye, Quarrel. Hello. Okay. So we're broke, but we do have the remaining, like, we do have enough notches, or enough, you know what I mean. Actually, no, I think there's something in here, but I don't think it was anything of value. I'm pretty sure it was just a rancid egg. Yep. Goodbye, Quarrel. It was a pleasure to know you. The way this game structures its world and tells its stories is incredible, and I've never really played anything quite like it. Ow. Ow! Leave me alone. Jeez. Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Oh god, I was a little closer than I thought. That scared the shit out of me, actually. My sister expressed interest in this game and asked her how it is, and I asked her if she likes being sad. Oh, come on. I don't think... I mean, it is pretty sad, but... It is pretty sad. But, I mean, you're not wrong. That would be the last one of these in the world. Oh, right. Loyal protector of the Hive's queen, flightless but ferocious in battle. Some creatures are born with duties and loyalties marked indelibly upon their minds. They are strong, but they are also slaves. Heavyset miner of the Crystal Peak overcome by crystal growth. This will be our one of our last revisits to Crystal Peak. Because we pretty much got everything here that we need. I need about 1,500 Geo, and then we'll be done with gathering Geo for a while as well. That was clutch. Welcome to your nightmare. Ouch. Got him. That guy's a bastard. Especially because, like, last I played, at least, the lasers would linger a bit after death, and I think I lost a Pantheon run because of that. Okay, that leaves... Oh, wait, I'm a silly. First off, I got the money I needed. That money will rotate eternally where I once was. The light was brighter, wasn't it? You never knew you could kill the laser bugs with spells. Pretty much every enemy in the game is killable, or at the very least has an entry for it in the bestiary. What? Wait a minute. Huh? Where'd she go? That she ran off with my fucking money! Oh, I'm not gonna stand for this! I know exactly where to go to get the, like, how dare you? Yo, I gotta go catch a thief. Oh, for real? On God? Yep. Fascinating jump that you did fully airborne without actually needing to touch the ground. And you sully Marissa's name by attending this spa and listening to her songs. Hi! Remember me? So, I'd like to make a withdrawal. Oh, hello again, dearie. Fancy running into you here. Is it your Geo you're after? Well, you see, it's a sad thing, but it's gone, all spent. The cost of running a bank can be high, so I had to charge a somewhat large service fee to your account. Perfectly legitimate, of course, just part of the whole banking deal. But, thank you so much for visiting me. And run along now, won't you? If you allow me some privacy, I'll be done here soon. Then you can have the spa all to yourself. No hard feelings. Okay. Oh no. Leave me be, creepy little thing. No. Gotta shake all of that money out of there. You're the one who stole it. Good Lord. Get it all out of there. There sure is a lot. I'm gonna keep doing this until I've got all my money back. Nothing. So you might notice we got a fair amount more money than we put in. You are rewarded an extra 1,000. If she runs off with your money, you get an extra 1,000 Geo. It's worthwhile to just bank with her just to get the extra money. Clearly, we're not her first mark. Exactly. But that, I think, should be enough for the final nail upgrade. I love the cardboard bank gag. Plays with perspective. Yeah. Is it still just chatting? Thank you. I meant to change it. Whatever. Also, Common, thank you for the 400 bits. The banking system is Lem. In a sense that, like, if you lose money, you can simply give him relics to get that money back. We'll see. It's been a while, so I can't quite remember how much the final nail upgrade costs. Also, these bugs drop more Geo than other bugs because they're specifically remnants. They're the husks of rich elite bugs. Pew! Knock, knock! Hello. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal. Give me the ore and some Geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Yeah, it wasn't as expensive as I remembered. I might be thinking of another thing. As you wish. I'll get to work then. It's done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be. As strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside a moment. Oh! Pure nail. The ultimate weapon of Hallownest. Crafted to perfection, this ancient nail reveals its true form. Blacksmith? Nailsmith? Hey.
Ranjo Stenja.
With a pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? I refuse. This nail is meant for mindless husks, not for innocent men. We are as strong as we can possibly be. Which means it is now time for real. I don't actually know if you can dream nail him. I'm worried that dream nailing him might still strike him, you know, because I think you can actually hit him in more than one way. You can kill him. I've chose not to. And I didn't want to risk potentially killing him and locking us into that. Where was I going again? Hidden Station. Now it's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for me to really prove my credentials, as if I haven't been doing it already. It's an expensive one to wear. Immediately got jump scared. I completely forgot about that one. I accidentally zoomed in. I dashed. I thought I had a shadow dash. Okay, whatever, man. Oops. Oh, wow, right. I didn't land on a platform yet. There we are. Oops. No thank you. At least not right now. There, yabalaba. Got it. Shit. Shit. Ah. Got it. There we are. Yeah, there's nothing over there. There's secrets all about this palace, but I've never actually found every single one of them. All right. So this is a obstacle course. It is a challenge. Understandably so. As you are trying to get the golden ending. I remember spending a lot of time here. Oops. Aw, lame. Damn. You never completed it? Damn. This jump's a little rough for me because all the tools I use to, like, fit into that space, fuck, are, they move me too much. You did not have the patience? Fair enough. There we go. Oops. Right, I think this was one of the obstacles I spent a large time on. Oh, you even saw my jump activate too. Damn. Okay. There we are. Don't know why my facial expression changed. Probably because the cable touched the fucking thing. Damn it. Have I done the golden ending on stream before? I don't feel like I have. What a great place to come back after not playing a while. era. Nope, not quite. Damn it. Ah. That's fine. Shit. Okay, now I need to start being a little bit less blasé and cavalier with my... What did I just say? Okay. Who the fuck designed this place? Okay. So, my interpretation of this place is that it was deliberately... this is not how it's supposed to look. This is how it looks... well... I guess we'll have to get into it later. There we are. I've been in this place many times before. I don't think I did it on stream. Oh, I panicked double jumped. We had it. I had it first try and I fucking flubbed it at the last second. There we are. Okay. But now, gang, we have other things to do. Welcome to the path of pain. To witness secrets sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Damn it. Ah. I'm timing things so poorly. I know this is way easier than it felt like when I first did it. And the real reason behind why I got the Hive Blood charm. Got it. Oops. Okay, that's on me. Being impatient. Done. Got it. Oops. Damn, that was so close. Sometimes I double jump and it doesn't seem like it does it when I want it to, but that's fine. Damn. That got a little overzealous there for that one. Just like, mwah. Also, that shape seems familiar, doesn't it? Damn it, I panicked. Got it. Oops. Damn. Oh, Bake, thank you for the raid. Sometimes I'm not quick enough on the inputs. I'm a little focused at the moment, Obake, but thank you for the raid nonetheless. I hope you had a good stream. Ah, fuck. Damn it, I fucking slipped off the wall. Damn. Hope you enjoyed your stream playing Guilty as Sock. Damn, I can't get that little lip of the wall. See, it's either fall and hit the spikes or hit the saw there. There wasn't really any other option. I mistook the other earlier obstacle in the main White Palace. This was the one I think that took me quite a bit of time when I first played. Damn it. Okay, I need to think that through a bit better. I've done this every single time I've played the game, by the way. There's a reason why I'm, like, blasting through most of it so far without issue. Oh, my hand locked up. That was the weirdest part. Like, I had it and everything. No! Okay, we got it, though. That's easy. We got it now. Except when I get the timing wrong, because I get impatient. All right. God damn it. Thank you for the raid, Cringe. How was your stream? It's like people know, it's like, oh, he's doing the hard part. Let's raid him now. What were you up to? What were you doing? Can I get a shout out for Cringe, please? They were playing Marvel Rivals. Hope you had a good time. Damn it all. Yeah, that's why I don't play that's why I don't play competitive shooters anymore. I'm getting a little annoyed here only because I felt so proud of myself with my, like, display of skill and prowess throughout the rest of the game we've been streaming so far, that me dying repeatedly on this one specific obstacle is annoying me because it feels like you're sullying your reputation! Damn it. I got distracted. I was in my head for a moment there. But thank you for the raid. I hope that, like, despite the pain, I hope you still had fun playing Marvel Rivals. That is the second flub I've made. No! I want a fucking instant replay on that one. I don't think I hit the buzzsaw. Nailed it! Oh, right. I forgot. Nailed it! Oh, I'm so proud of nailing that part. That last section used to be fucking hell for so long. We're at the last obstacle. Damn it, I shouldn't have double jumped. Damn it, timing was wrong. Damn it. So you bounce on the saw, dash, and then double jump back around. That's near the end. That's almost at the end. That's what I get for even internally saying something fucking arrogant. In my brain, I was gonna be like, I could say, I mean, that's really the only part of the obstacle course I struggle with, is that part where I have to do the under-over. But I could do this bouncing on buzzsaws thing all day, and as I thought that thought, while focusing, I fucked up the pogo. God damn it, I don't even know why. I think it's because he slipped off the wall. Damn it! Oh, I jumped too soon. I got too gung-ho about it. Ah. I think the mistakes that upset me the most are the ones where you could clearly see the wings unfurl, but they unfurled too late. Like, that drives me nuts. But we got this. Fuck, the saw was in the wrong position. Why, yeah, the fuck? Come on, okay. Center yourself. Focus. Come on. I want to ask folks who aren't familiar with the game, those who have been that are here for the storytelling, y'all recognize this music? Oh, I could have had that. I got impatient. I need to stay on those spikes a little longer to get a feel for the timing of the saw. Damn it. This Dirtmouth? Are you sure? I think you'd remember if this dramatic track was playing in Dirtmouth. It's the theme that plays when you fight the Hollow Knight when we did the default ending. And the track escalates the further into this obstacle course we get. Also, our infinite soul replenishing things are the Hollow Knight, right there. God, like it's literally right there. That is like the last difficult obstacle in the whole course, and I keep fucking it up because I'm impatient, and balancing on that one spike annoys me. Okay. Patience time, for real. No! That time, I thought that I wasn't gonna hit the spikes with the nail, so I double jumped as a precaution, but I did hit the spikes, so I jumped high and then double jumped straight into the ceiling. I was hoping to beat this in under 20 minutes. It's already proven that's not happening. Because my record is 20 minutes. This is it! I still fucking got it, baby! I still fucking got it. Now we all get to be sad. Who's that? The little one isn't us. They have a different coat, and the horns are different. They're larger. Who is that? There you go, Pink. And what is our reward aside from that? Seal of Binding. Intricate seal of ancient design, used to contain a powerful force, or to preserve something of great importance. Owie. Okay. You'd think at this point I'd be fucking this, the rest of this shit would be fucking... Like, this should be a goddamn cakewalk at this point. Okay. Nothing out there like I was remembering in my brain. Nice fucking pogo, ding dong. Yeah, I think this is the right way, yep. I skipped a large portion of that. I could have sworn it's in one of these areas. I just can't remember where. Fuck. Damn it. There we go. That was just embarrassing. Like, there was no excuse for that. I just dashed way too early. Ugh. Scared y'all with that one, didn't I? Oops. No. Nah. Yes. Okay. Nope. Got a dash. Okay. Ah! Okay, now I have to sit here and wait. No, the Path of Pain is done. We're back in the White Palace. Once we saw that cutscene, the Path of Pain was finished. So the reason I brought Hive Blood is that way if you start, because like if you die at any point during the Path of Pain, you do the whole thing again. It doesn't respawn you, you start at the very beginning of the obstacle course. And Hive Blood means that even if you're in a spot where you can't get any more soul to heal, as long as you stand there and wait and are patient, your health will refill. But you have to be patient. Oops. It really does feel like the jump doesn't want to activate when I want it to. Yeah. I was going to try and do a shortcut there. Oops. We are done. Is that a crib? I genuinely don't know. I would assume maybe. The pattern on the chair reminds me of the White Lady. Hello, Father. No cost too great. No cost too great. No blazing kin. Only one light shall shine against the dark. The worm becomes beacon, minds expanded, to yield, to devote. Eternity in promise, and charge in progeny cursed. No cost too great. Get your dusty ass off that chair. Collected the king's soul. Soul of worm, soul of root, heart of void. Well, Pink and Shadow, it's time. Oops. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I landed on a platform. Don't you dare. Huh? I'm realizing I might have forgotten something. I did. That's fine. We'll just do this again. Silly me, forgot the most important step. And I literally had the opportunity to do it before going down there, and I didn't. Holy charm symbolizing a union between higher beings. The bearer will slowly absorb the limitless soul contained within. Opens the way to a birthplace. Down we go. So many. So many. Uncountable amounts. It's me. Despite everything, it's still you. No cost too great. No mind to think. No will to break. No voice to cry suffering. Born of God and void. You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. Collected the Void Heart. An emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained, unifies the void under the bearer's will. This charm is a part of its bearer and cannot be unequipped. If you look, we now truly are siblings. We were indeed having a flashback. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Shadow, I think he does. I think they do. Mainly because, while it is actions the player can take, it's in the context of the world within which we exist in-game. If Ghost didn't have a will, why would they bother to bring the Elderbug a flower? Why would they bother to spare the life of the nailsmith? These are things that someone who cares and has at least some degree of will and empathy would do. If they didn't, why would they bother to beat up a thieving woman to get their money back? Exactly. If it isn't clear, whatever this force is, it's tied up with the moths. They deliberately betrayed whatever it was and turned to the king instead. The king committed a grievous, monstrous atrocity, thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of times, all in the effort of doing something that would be able to seal it away. By creating some entity or being that could not be affected by it. By being truly and completely emotionless and devoid of all will and feeling and, consciousness. Question for you. What do you think that cutscene at the end of the Path of Pain really means? It's such a small moment between the chosen Hollow Knight and the Pale King. And in that one moment, we can see that the Hollow Knight wasn't as hollow as the king believed. Nope, too much. I never... Yeah, remember what the white lady said, tarnished by an idea instilled. And I will say to you, I don't think the king felt anything for them. I've never looked at the king as being any kind of, like, empathetic figure. Because we'll get into a bit more of what's going on. Okay, get your redeems out now. Just get them out of your system now, because I will slap you into timeout mode if you do it during the final boss fight. You want me to stretch as well? Go ahead and press it.
Vital signs are dropping.
Okay, that wasn't an invitation to spam them. No more. All right. Welcome on in, by the way, Phantom. The path is opened. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I am able. Ghost of Hallownest, you possess the strength to enact an end of your choosing. Would you supplant our birth-cursed sibling? Or would you transcend it? Could it achieve that impossible thing? Should it? Okay. No more redeems. Time to end this. Huh?
Get down!
The sky is clear. And the sun is shining. God damn the sun. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ouch! That's it. Oh. The double masks of damage are really the rough part for me. All right, let's try something here. That'll do. Behold. We have to fight the Hollow Knight again, by the way. Ah. It's time to end the dream. Or shall we say the nightmare? Fuck. Damn it. No! Oh, that's bad. Oh, God. Look, I've played this game 14 times. The Radiance still kicks my fucking ass every time. She is so difficult. She's a moth, yeah. Remember? The Seer? They betrayed. The last thing she said was light. Radiance. And then she dissolved and faded away into, well, light. Her tribe turned their back on the Radiance and worshipped the Pale King instead. But eventually, despite the efforts to forget her, the Radiance did not want to be forgotten, and her cries and demands to be acknowledged and worshipped, like, echoed out until it radiated into the dreams of all bugs that lived within Hallownest. That is the infection. Oh. The Radiance, it was influencing individuals all across the kingdom. Remember Elder Who? the ghost we fought today and how they were mad and thought that they were, you know, trying to bring like knowledge and, you know, calm to the city of this village of mantises, only to realize after we fought their ghost that they were the ones who were mad. Remember No Eyes, who begged that they never have to dream again, that she took the eyes from the children. Mila lost her mind and became just another husk like all the others. The Radiance is the reason for all suffering within. The Radiance and the Pale King. Off to a fucking phenomenal start. Damn it. Oh. Damn it. Oh, it came at the wrong time. Damn it. That's it. It's brutal. Yep. A dispute between gods. The Pale King is the worm. Remember when we talked to Bardoon? The Pale King, the massive worm, died and was reborn as the Pale King. I think I might break my own rule. She's such a brutal fight. I'm gonna try the spell build instead of strength. Yep. Come on. Here it is.
Get the...
Shit. There's just not much room for error. Oh, that one curves. I forgot. I'm gonna get your ass. Oh. This is it. We've had enough of you. I've had enough of this. The suffering will end. I'm snuffing out the light. And at last, they can rest. And that is the true ending. So, for things that might not be clear, what we are, what the Hollow Knight is, we are vessels. We are a product of the Pale King and the White Lady having offspring. And from the best I can understand, those offspring being effectively killed and their empty husks being filled with void. The abyss is filled with the corpses of every single failed attempt that the king had made. The vessels were meant specifically to contain the radiance, all so that the king could continue to rule. The moths turned their back on the radiance and worshipped the king's light instead. And in retaliation for being cast aside, the radiance cried out within the dreams of all bugs in Hallownest. Until what started as merely bad dreams and madness began to manifest as a loss of higher awareness, turning everyone into husks devoid of higher intelligence, merely acting on instinct alone. Such is the fate of all who worship. Now, there are some angles of this game that I never fully understood, that I think when I first played I misinterpreted. There are signs in the game that say, leaving this kingdom would rob you of the mind that you were given by living here. But it's obvious because Cornifer and Iselda come from somewhere else. I had initially thought this was a very dark world where, like, there wasn't much elsewhere out there, and Hallownest really was all there was. But no, I think that the bugs that lived here were fine before. I don't think they were, like, unintelligent. I don't think that they were, like, not sentient. I think a lot of bugs here were sentient, and then the Pale King arrived. I don't know. There's a lot of backstory here that's not fully cleared for me. There's evidence that the reason those signs say that you will be robbed of the mind that you were given if you leave is because they will no longer be within the king's protection, I guess? I don't know. Obviously, Silksong proves that there are other places. Common, that's something we don't know. Something the fandom speculates we don't know. So the White Palace is the king's palace. It's implied that that body that we saw at the end of it is the king. He's dead. Yeah, there's no way that, like, some interpretations are that the king, seeing his control falling apart, the Hollow Knight wasn't as emotionless and soulless as he thought. Rather than continue to try and fight back against what the Radiance was pushing out, like pushing back against, he instead, being a higher being, took his palace and ran and hid away like a coward. It is implied that he basically saw that things were going downhill and ran away to this world between, like, waking and dreams, where the Radiance could not reach him, where he, I don't know. My interpretation of all the buzzsaws is literally a coward hiding behind all, like, thousands of traps, fearful of the consequences of what they have done. Yeah, his mind palace. Yeah. As it stands, it's not clear to me whether or not Silksong will be a sequel or a prequel. I would assume a sequel because there is a unique cutscene you get if you do certain other things that you see after the credits with another figure showing up, and people think that's like the lead up into Silksong, but I don't know. Exactly. So the most heartbreaking part of this story, to me personally, is the Hollow Knight. Because they were made to be nothing more than an empty, hollow, emotionless shell within which the Radiance could be imprisoned. But as we saw in that cutscene at the end of the Path of Pain, that brief moment of them looking at each other while sitting and looking off, the Hollow Knight did care. They grew to love their father. They loved the king, their father, and that love tainted them and made them no longer fit to do the job that they were built or created to do. And them knowing this kept it a secret. 92%. But we're not done. Of course we're not done. We beat the Radiance, yeah. But there's so much more to do. Hi, Hornet. Don't worry, I didn't get cold feet. I killed it in an alternate timeline or whatever. Ascend. I'm actually thrilled I beat the Radiance that quickly. I really think that her first phase is the hardest. I'm really proud of myself. Once I got to phase 2, that was it. We were locked in. Say hello to our new friend. The bearer must seek the Grimkin and collect their flames. Warned by those who take part in the Grim Troop's trial. Hey, bud. Check this out. You go sleepy time. All right. Now, for the first time, I will be looking at the map, because while I know my way around, I do not remember specifically where these flames spawn. So we need to look to see at least where they are. Gotcha. Forgotten Crossroads, Crystal Peak, and Green Path. Well, not Forgotten Crossroads, somewhere down below. Like I said, we went through the whole game without needing it, but I do need it to figure out where these are. They're in the same place every time, but that's not information I ever internalized. Hello! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hard to tell how many we have left. Can I buy the rest of the map stuff? But I don't wanna. How about this? I'll buy the rest of the map stuff as the last thing we do in this save. How about that? Oops. Oh. I don't actually remember you being in there. Okay. Y'all are gonna be so fucking hyped. Those are not already familiar. Yes, agreed, same. Now, I'm pretty sure that this stuff is in the big, long, horizontal room with the little guys that shoot the cross shots everywhere. Hi, Lelzy. Ow. Oh, wait, no, right. It's in the room with all the mosskin that, like, they slide back and forth on the ground. It's in this room. There he is! Ow. Little bastard. What's so goddamn funny? Gotcha. Oh, you little fucker. They're just a giggly little guy. Our closest path would be Dirtmouth, actually. So what is this little friend we have right now? This is something that was given to us by Grimm, the master of the Grimm Troop, as a part of some kind of ritual that, well, we'll have to learn more about it. Once, we get all the flames. We're feeding him. This is me and Grimm's child, okay? It's not weird. Damn it. Gotcha. Am I enjoying this game? James, you might not have been here for the entirety of the stream so far. This is one of my favorite games I've ever played. This will be my 14th time playing it to completion. We're doing a storyteller playthrough. Now, if I recall correctly, I believe this first one is in the Kingdom's Edge. If it isn't, it is in, we'll see. Killing the old light and then having to chase around giggly little bitches, yeah. The flames do not appear unless this little guy is with us, because we're feeding him. Now, if I might be remembering incorrectly, this one might be the second set of flames we need to gather. Okay, yeah. It is not here. So below the Forgotten Crossroads would be the City of Tears. You fuck. Yes, I did say yes. Yes, so this is one of my favorite games ever. I am having a great time. We're playing this in preparation for the release of Silk Song, which is the sequel of this game that people have been eagerly anticipating for the better part of the last 6 years. Silk Song comes out in 11 days, everybody. It's in the city storerooms, I remember now. Should be literally right out here. You're a little fucker. Got him. And that's all 3. Silk Song is a full-blown sequel. It was initially going to be DLC, but the game grew and grew in scope, and the team was so passionate about the work that they were doing that they fully announced it as a proper sequel in 2019. It has been 6 years since then. Yep. Now let's see if I can remember and replicate the voice everyone said they liked so much for this guy last time we did it. Very good. The child burns with flame. Master is waiting for you. Mwah! Hi! I can feel it. The warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn ever brighter. Beautiful, yes. The child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered, scarred essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage, and the performance will begin. Nah, I don't think that's quite the same as what I did last time, but whatever. The raid alert was actually the music that plays when the lantern is first lit, but yeah. Now he's bigger and more violent. So this time I'm not going to look at the map because I'm pretty sure I know where these ones are. One of them is in one of them is in the Kingdom's Edge. One of them is in either the... I don't think it's in the Beehive. I think that might be the third round. One of them is in Kingdom's Edge. One of them is in... I want to say the Ancient Basin, but I could be remembering wrong. But, I'll figure it out. I'm going to look at the map only as a last resort. But I'm still... My crowning achievement is that we beat the Radiance, having never looked at the map for navigational purposes a single time. Purely off the dome, baby! No, not on my watch, you little freaks. Ouch. Maybe I am remembering wrong. How very embarrassing. Considering this is my favorite DLC, you'd think this would be information I would have also had on the back, like, in the back pocket. But no, the third one ends up being in the beehive. Pretty sure. Ah, there he is. Knew it. Bastard. Oop. Hey, Grimchild, you got him. Well done, kiddo. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Yeah, with that in mind, then let's go to the next area. Yeah. Ooh, okay. So I know for a fact that one is in the distant village, and then there's one in the bee's nest, but I think both of those are the third round. Now, fuck. Oh, I remember. Yes, I was right. It's on the path to the ancient basin. So you go to King Station, then you go down the room with the broken elevator and all the spikes, and it's in the room with all the writhing creatures on the floor between the City of Tears and the actual ancient basin proper. That's where that one is. I'm actually genuinely... It's not just like I am like... There's a bit of like a braggy energy to like my not using the map here. But there is a part of me that's actually genuinely properly surprised at like how much I remember, especially after having not played this game in such a long time. It's been at least 2 years since I touched this last. Woo. Hello, Kayla. Welcome on in. Owie. Wow, they looked like they were about to do their lance charge, and then they drifted off screen. Whoa, nice throw. Wait, what? I thought, okay, maybe that is the third one. Maybe the third one is here. Okay. So, yeah, I remember where all the final selections are. All right, where else could we look? I guess we'll just look around. I'm, like, determined to not look at the map at all. Were there any in fungal wastes? I mean, we could just explore and poke around. No sense in just, you know, just appreciate and enjoy the world that we are, like, exploring. Yes, Spritzy and Aromatisse are the ink at it, they're right. You know what? Yes, it is here. This is where one of them are. I do remember this now. I was like opening my mind's eye to look into the Mind Palace. And I was like, oh yeah, I do remember fighting one of these fuckers while there's like mushrooms everywhere. Now it's just a matter of remembering where specifically that was. Look, if someone wanted that information and you provided it, then the information wasn't useless, was it? Ooh, something I didn't see before. We didn't go in here last time. Wanderer's Journal. All right, Mantis Village. I didn't realize you could get in there from here. Yeah, it ain't in Mantis Village. But we are far from done showing off cool stuff, and we have plenty of time today. So, if you like the Mantis Lords, I've got a surprise for you. Later, though. Do you have the Wanderer's Journal, like the merch? No, I don't. I don't own any. What makes me sad is I do have, like, I had pins at one point for Hollow Knight, but a long time ago, and I misplaced them before I had a pin board. The fungal core. This is an area that I only really fully explored. Like, no joke. On my, like, 5th or 6th playthrough. There's a section in here that I never saw before and stumbled upon by accident. Ow. What? What hit me? Who knows? Here it is. I never saw this. Pale worm. What good to foresee a demise unavoidable? And if I recall, here's our reward. A loose thread is tied off. Now, I'm really racking my brain, but I think to save us time, I'm not going to worry about it. I've proven my fucking worth and ability to navigate this game as is. So. The pass, right. And then, yeah. I had a feeling, I literally was like, I'm sure, Howling Cliffs and the fucking, resting grounds. I should have checked those before, like, looking. Our mom. Oh, I'm not going all the way to the White Lady for that. She doesn't say anything new if you have the, Grim Child. That is, like, as far away and out of the way as you can get. I don't know why, I literally thought about the resting grounds and questioned and second-guessed myself. Wait, what? Yeah, that's the crystallized mound. This is where he should be. Ah, there he is. Got him. Am I sure about what? Oh, yeah. Yes, I am sure. I am 100% sure that she does not say anything new. I'm excited, I'm excited, I'm excited. I am so excited. I am excited, I am excited, I am excited, I'm excited, 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 excited. I don't know why I'm doing this, sorry. Blast off. There he is. Gotcha. Just kidding. I won't teleport again. I really ought to put it somewhere else, because Queen Station isn't the best place, but it's still a place. We should also go to Salubra and get the final one of our damn charm notches. Well, not the final one. All right. Are you ready? I hope so. Very good. The child burns with flame. Master is waiting for you.
Wonderful, wonderful. My kin arrive, and the time has come. This searing fire, it carries well the ritual's promise. Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role.
Let's go! Yeah! Oops. Ow. First actual hit. Yeah! Oops. Oh, I faced the wrong way, whatever. Oops. Oops. Getting a little sloppy here. Gotcha. Oh.
Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time. Look here, how our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend.
Bye.
Go out into the darkness, harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom. Then return to me, and we will complete our dance.
And there's a charm notch. Ow. Huh. Brum is gone. That's weird. Yeah, our. Was that not clear? It's our child? Was that, like, I was hoping that was clear. Well, I don't need to look at the map this time because I do know where to go. It's the second set of flames I never seem to remember. Brum was your favorite character? He has no dialogue. I mean, he has very little dialogue. That sneaky bastard. I don't know, I was just shocked. I don't know, I just felt like a character with very little defining characteristics wouldn't have been the pick. There he is. Wow, I forgot he does 2 masks of damage. Whoa! Oh, I forgot about that attack. Yep, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Ooh, Fadofa. Ah, right. Ooh. Actually put on my toes for once. Well done, kiddo. That's another kill on the board. God, I'm just thinking about, like, our fight with Nosk, and I'm thinking about, like, what kinds of other weird secrets like that they might be hiding in Silksong. I'm so fucking excited, dude. Like, I'm so fucking pumped! Ow. Now, I probably should have rested at a bench closer by, but I'm gonna take a risk. We've only died a handful of times. And if anything, they're all the one enemy that I don't like, and, or the dream fights. And even then, I only died in one of those dream fights one time, I'm pretty sure. There we are. Well, that's what I'm saying. False Night 2, I kind of don't count the dream fights because the game doesn't. That's the funniest part. Because it's a dream, the game doesn't punish you for death. Like, you don't lose Geo, and it doesn't break the fragile charms. So I don't count it. That was ballsy as hell. Wait. Is he not in here? I could have sworn he was in the beehive. Like this, yeah, I could have sworn. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell, I know right now you can't tell, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. Oh, it's up here. Right. There we go. Fuck. All right. Come on. Ow! Fuck. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to leave, no! Oh, well, I mean, probably better I do that than, die. And that's why you don't fucking fight on the bottom level, because, well, whatever. This is bad. Got him. See, the reason I couldn't find him initially is because I was remembering he was in a big room with a lot of platforms, but I tend to forget about that upper room because, like, once you open the shortcut to the other side of the hive, you don't need to go in there anymore. So, I forgot about it. Alright. The last one's easy, guys. Are y'all fucking ready? Because then I get to bring out my biggest brag yet. Hey, big guy. Yes, we are merely vessels for the flame.
But were we always empty?
I don't know what voice to give him, but
Babala Geno.
You came. The red flame I've gathered from this dead kingdom. You would claim it. For our master. For his final act. The ritual plays itself out once more. We are like the notes in an old song. You and me. Endless, repeating songs of sacrifice, of servitude. For the ritual. For the troop. For the master. Even this child was born into invisible chains.
Sego Nala.
So we serve. Thus it has ever been, yes? Take the flame then. It is why you came here.
Baba Gondala.
It is done. And yet, it is not merely by fortune that we meet here, in the darkest, furthest reaches of the world, where my master's scarlet eyes cannot see us. A song that never ends is no song at all. You take part in the ritual, yet I sense you truly have no master. Is it so? Perhaps together we can banish that livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace. If you wish to silence the endless song, meet me where it began. But if you return to the master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regret, I will bear you no hatred.
Baba Gondala.
so here we are faced with a choice. And if y'all have been with me when I've been hanging out with Aira or talking to Aira about this on stream, this is the choice where we diverge. Aira chose to meet Brum. We will not be doing that, because you only get one choice for that save file, and admittedly, the other one is way more, the main choice is way more interesting. I'm sorry, Brum. It's time. How do I want to go about this? What is my best approach? I think our best approach is the same as it always is. This might be the one instance. No, I will not. Hey, big guy. Wrong one. All right, Shadow and Pink. I guess Noi Pale as well. Plenty of you have not seen this. Grim? Hello? Hello? I hear a heart beating. Louder and louder and louder. It calls to me. Good question, Pink. Nightmare King. Immediately getting my ass kicked. Oop. Right, okay. Whew. Fuck. Fuck. Ooh. 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 Bad choice. Fuck. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck! Oh, you got me there. Fuck, I shouldn't have moved. Ooh. Ooh. Fucking still got it, baby! Oh. And he's all grown up now. God, that feels so fucking good. Oh. Oh, God, fuck. Okay, so. Here's the best part. So, my crowning achievement when playing this game is that I have beaten Nightmare King Grim hitless. I have beaten him without getting hit a single time. Didn't do it this time because I haven't fought him in a few years, but I bet you, given a couple more attempts, I could do it, like, before Silk Song comes out. But that is the end of the Grim Troop DLC. And thus, the ritual cycle renews. Symbol of a completed ritual. Contains a living scarlet flame. You've lasted maybe 11 seconds. I believe in you. I believe in you over time that you could do it. I fully believe. God, that was fun. Oh, my fucking heart's racing. I got so lightheaded when I took him out. So the only way you can tell when his health is low is that the nightmare heart in the background will beat faster. What happens to Brim? Or to Brum? He's gone. He leaves. Vanishes. I don't really know what happens to the rest of them.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm putting the baby away because I don't... Okay, fine. Jeez, you're so whiny.
Vital signs are dropping.
Ah, that was a joke, by the way. Ink, I have an idea, by the way. Hold on. All right. Well, again, we're not done. I'll bring him with me since you insist. So another fun fact. So the Radiance is associated with dreams. Nightmare King Grim is the only other boss fight that has a full screen title card. The Nightmare Heart is to nightmares as the Radiance is to dreams. At least that's my interpretation. Grim himself is not necessarily evil. I wouldn't necessarily say that any of the troop are evil. They are currently just, I would say, slaves to a higher being that we know nothing about. That seems to feast on the dying embers of, like, you know, fallen kingdoms to sustain itself in an endless repeating cycle. I would say that they're all morally neutral before the events of this game. In my opinion, I think that the Radiance I think both the Radiance and the Pale King are not morally neutral, because both of them did some dumb shit. The Pale King was like, hey, what if you guys worshipped me instead? I don't really care what, like, you know, I'm gonna kill a bunch of children in order to lock away, like, the evidence of my wrongdoing. And meanwhile, the Radiance is like, you dare take my followers from me? You dare? I'm going to make a fucking mess. It's like the Radiance throws a temper tantrum because the Nightmare King stole, not the Nightmare King, because the Pale King, let me try that again. The Radiance is throwing a temper tantrum because the Pale King stole her friends. That's basically what's happening. And that temper tantrum involves causing a lot of suffering for a lot of people. If anything, the Nightmare Heart seems to because it's the most ambiguous, I have the least, and I know the least about it, I have no real reason to think it, like, good or ill. I'm realizing I'm actually not ready to be here yet. I'm missing an important item that I don't have. Draynar, welcome back. I beat the Nightmare King first try. You missed the whole thing. What was I doing? I forgot. My brain forgot what I was doing. Yes, I didn't go into that tent at all at any point. Oh no, you did say hot damn, you're right. Hello, Divine, you weirdo.
Ah, did you call us? You called us and we came. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? Well, I guess you already finished the ritual, so my dialogue feels a little weird. I smell something deep below us. I want it.
So, I'll go ahead and lay things out transparently. Divine is the way you turn the fragile charms into unbreakable charms. How does she do that, you ask? She eats your charm and then demands you pay an exorbitant sum of geo to get it back. As an example, the strength charm, which is the best one, she wants 15,000 geo for it. I did read them, actually. When you said I said hot damn, I did see that. My brain just forgot. Because you said I was back from making dinner. I'm like, you made dinner fast. Wait, like, they must have been away during that whole thing, you know? Now I remember. Simply a simple key. It will fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong. As it turns out, I do actually have one more of these shards left. The very last one. I feel bad charging you so much for the previous shards. Especially because it means I have to charge even more for this one. I dug out another of these. Turns out I had a complete set. If they didn't give me the creeps, I'd put the pieces together myself. Yeah, it's also how you get them back. Yeah, she poops them out. Now, we can go where I want to. So y'all have been hearing me talk about this stuff a lot throughout the course of the stream. Actually, you know what? Let's take a side detour. We're not going to go there yet, but we will go there soon. There's something I want to do. I have some unfinished business. Some unresolved threads that need tying off. I kind of wish the Grimchild fired a little faster, just because I feel like that would justify the usage of it at this point. But their attacks, I think, are fairly strong. At least compared to something... Oh, well, but... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the fool. The final trial. Very well then. A new trial is open for you. What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, what do you want, cur? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools! Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror. How miserable to be stuck here instead of continuing my quest. I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and that is what I will do.
Well, so unexpected to see both of you here at the same time.
Pale one, you found it too then, this perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle, just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. You think this shell a defensive arm? Well, I'll give you fair warning. It conceals a deadly surprise. Pray you never find out what that is. The perfect challenge. I can already taste my victory. I'll crush them all. Oh, and you. You'll see me at my deadly best.
Well, let's do a bit of a warm-up, shall we? Sweetheart, I'm gonna have you sit this one out because this is a bit too violent for you. And that's a joke, but I am still making them sit this one out for reasons. Let's do a warm-up. Trial of the Warrior. Nyom! I'm back, motherfuckers! Let's go! I just want to show off. Who's next? Wow. What the fuck? I'm not even sure how he hit me. Bye. You always get one strike on ya. Good job, stupid. Who's next? Who's next? It's the Vengefly King. Let's go. Oh, wait, not yet. We gotta piss them off first. Worth it. Are you not entertained? What now? What now? Oh no! There we go. Like, this is really easy stuff. I'm just playing a little sloppy because I'm impatient. Look at how much stronger we are now, where that took so little effort to actually do. What? Something new? Oh no. Zode, please stop. Please. Please stop. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing for all of us. It's made of wood. He'll tire himself out eventually. Watch, this is how pathetic he is. Fear not, cur. Your death will be swift. Even my insubstantial dream nail knocks him back. Enough.
Go on, curse! Scurry away, lest I humiliate you further.
Ridiculous. Tiso's gone. I wonder where he went. It's time for a real fight. Let's go. I don't know how well this will go, and I don't think bringing him in is a good idea, but we'll do it because y'all want me to. Trial of the Fool. Fight for Geo. And the glory of being a fool. Now it's time for the real challenge. Nice work, buddo! Whoa, that's so cruel. Ooh. What next? Whoa, right! Nice shot, bud. Ow. Got to take our opportunities to heal when we can find them. Nice. There we go. What's that noise? Oh, shit! Man, I'm a really bad actor. I'm sorry. What now? Whoa, 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 right, the mantises, I forgot. Oh no. There we go. We're getting shit from all over. Woo! New friend! Well done, little guy. Oh. Oh, fuck me, running. Okay. Oh, big boy! So it turns out there wasn't just one of them left after all. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not cool. Oh. There we go. Oh boy. Fuck. That's fucking curtains, y'all. Couldn't heal. We were only about halfway through that, by the way. Also, something to note. Well done. They die in one hit and no longer attack you because of your Void Heart. No, I like him. He's actually been kind of helpful. He kind of snipes some of the guys. We'll see. I can't remember how I open this. I think it doesn't open until, like, yeah, I think I have to run out of things. Yeah. Yeah! Get his ass! Tear him apart! Hell yeah! Wow, that was brutal. I can't show that on Twitch. Alright. It was a good run, bud, but I need the spell damage. You missed me getting murdered in, about halfway through the trial of Fool, but we're gonna do it again. Round 2. All right, who's next? Might notice how much bigger the spells are now that I, you know, am using the Shaman Stone. Wowzers, not great. Ow. Okay. Got him. There we go. Who's next? Right, the airborne platforming bullshit. Man, I wonder how that must have been quite the logistical feat to get those things out of Deep Nest. Ow. God, even... It's like they know exactly which direction I'm gonna go. No! Oh, that sucks! Oh, I didn't see it until it was... Oh my god. I didn't... Oh, I got lightheaded from that. I didn't even see it. Oh well. The trial will have to wait. We will do that eventually. Well, God. Sorry. Yeah, no, it'll have to wait because we have to hell dive. No. I feel like I've used my spells way more often playing this time than I did in any previous playthrough, and I'm happy about that because I feel like they're easy to, like you get caught up in, like, the wah, 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 that you kind of lose track of things. Hello, slightly, likely autistic. King Station. There you go. Now I can get into what I was talking about earlier. Y'all might have heard me mentioning something, some nonsense about a pantheon. Ah. I was just hoping to brute force it, but there we go. Let me show you what I was talking about. This game got 4 DLCs. It got Hidden Dreams, it got The Grim Troop, it got Lifeblood. I don't even think Lifeblood was a DLC. I think it was just an update. And then it got the one that we're going to go and look into now. But I gotta remember where I'm going. Ha! Well done. Now, it has been a hot minute since I've been in this direction, so it's going to take us a bit until I remind myself where I'm going. Because, yeah, I don't think it's here. I think it's further up. Yeah. Or is it? This area was added later, so it's one of the few areas that I don't have a perfect memory of its location. Yeah. Yeah, they sit like on the, yeah, they sit slanted on the off-center bench. Well, hey. Just hanging out wide open right there waiting for me. There we are. Welcome to the Fungal Wastes. First off, Dash Master. Ouch. Oh, come off it. Shining figure. So bright. He does, look, it does look like Sans. Puffy jacket, skeletal face, arms in the blue sleeves, hands in pockets. You'll never unsee it. Please, don't leave me behind. You forgot about me. I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face. You're so... I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came to rescue me? Bretta? The girl that everyone just... ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry. I mean, thank you. I mean, I'd better go. Back to town, I mean. I'd better get home. Thank you. For all the weirdness that she brings to the table, I will still say that that part of us going to save her and her being like grateful feels good. Now, where is this place even at? I just saw another path forward. Oh, that's where Cornifer would have been. Okay. We'll find this eventually. God, I genuinely... Yeah, this is the one area that you can tell how less familiar I am with this section, specifically because I cannot remember where I need to go. I know it's down here somewhere, I just don't know where. And my stubborn ass is still refusing to... Aha! To consult a map. The noises really are horrible. I think it might be time. I might have to consult... Wait! Nope! Just kidding! I knew it was over here somewhere! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Horrid. Fluke Munga. Aged fluke grown fat on the rich refuse found in the pipes below the capital. Fuck, fuck, fuck. truly repulsive. We're really in it now. Wowzers. What a big open space. Welcome to the Junk Pit. The place where the kingdom of Hallownest dumped all its trash. And something else. A massive sarcophagus. I almost said carsophagus, which is not correct. Hi? Grow and grow, nice and wet. Noisy. Scary, up, stay here. Mother sends treasure, gather it up. Mother's glow, so angry, so angry. Okay. Well. I guess we figure out what this is then, huh? Is everybody ready? A cocoon chained with a simple lock. Use simple key. Collected the God Tuner. Device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of Hallownest. Tune their power. Through their strength. Ascend. Blasphemy! Rank blasphemy! Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small! By what right dost thou trespass here, in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone! Be gone! Oh, and the PTSD returns. Oh boy. Welcome to God Home. Seek power. Oh. Oh. Ah. That door I have never opened. Now I just gotta remind myself where the damn bench is. I believe it's up here. Yes. While we hang out in the glorious godly home or whatever, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy the peaceful ambience and whatever. Guess we'll find out, won't we, Shadow? One at a time. Pantheon of the Master. Yes, I washed my hands. What is, like... What are you, my parents? Hello? Wretch, thou hast ordained thine own destruction. Through sacred combat are we attuned to this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself the equal of this pantheon, of its masters? Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools, and be damned for thy arrogance. All right. Oops. Die! All right. Who's next? Who's next? Hello again. Not afraid of you. Next. Okay, I kind of expected it to keep moving. Ouch. This thing still gets me sometimes. Leap. Yeah, I like the way this place looks. Gotcha. Next. Do you haunt my dreams, or I yours? Come on! Little ghost, what dreams we share. Gotcha! It's Gorb! Oops. Bye, Gorb! Let's go! Gotcha! Good fight, my friend! Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting a little sloppy. There we go, okay. Ouch. Oh, you got your revenge. You got your revenge. I was blocked off. I couldn't see where I was standing. All right, let's do that again. And you know what? How much does that limit me to? I see. No more playing fucking... No more playing all cavalier. You're doing this a lot more this time round. Come on. You're easily the worst one in the entire lineup just because how much you make me wait. Gotcha. The Screech? What Screech? Are you talking about the one that I got hit? Like, I didn't get hit by a Screech, I think, earlier. I got hit by something else. Damn it. Got you with the rock. See you later. Oh. Yeah, no, the big guy doesn't. No, his screams don't hurt you. When you first encounter it, the scream will, like, slow you down and stop you from moving, but... I meant to do that a little faster. Yeah, it's summoning the ads. That's what it's doing when it screams. Damn it. So squirrely. Bye-bye. I need to turn on... I need to do a proper ad break thing at some point. Do they watch us struggle? Come on. Oops. If you're wondering why I'm dream nailing her when I've seen all the dialogue, dream nailing gives you soul back. So you get soul for healing if you dream nail things. It's usually easier on enemies that aren't moving too fast. It's basically worthless in most fights, though. Gorb! There we go. Oh, you little sneaky little devil. Oops. Next. Two free hits before the fight starts. Got him. Yeah, you can pogo off of her needle, yeah. Come on, just die. Gotcha. Next. Here we are. That's how you do it without taking damage, Tech. Hi. Why hast thou crept into this pantheon, O meager one? The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord, drowning out the godly resonances we attune ourselves to. Tech, you can... Okay, Tech. I'm gonna grab you through the screen and tell you you can pogo off of its head when it does the half-screen wide shotgun blast attack that covers that room. Whenever it does the big attack that covers half the arena, you pogo off of its head and go over it. You don't need the shadow dash. I did it at least twice without the shadow dash. Yep. Once it's fired the spit, it hangs in the air quite a bit. Once it's in the air, go over his head to the other side. Yeah.
Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Dost envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. Creep on, meager one, and may the gods utterly destroy thee. O gods of Hallownest, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend ever higher. Funny that, for someone who seems to be such a godly being, they don't notice when I'm dream nailing them. Now, get ready!
Yes,
Yeah! Oro and Mato, let's go! Oop. I'm gonna get fucking obliterated. There it is. Yep. All right, I'm not doing it with the fucking limitations this time. But let's take a break from that and do this one. Hello again, Zero. Pantheon of the Artist. Bye. See you later down the road. Where are you? Got him. Except no, not quite. Now I got him. Yeah, watching the Godseeker like snap their head around to follow Soulmaster.
This one is such a pain in the ass because the projectiles come out so fast. Whoops. Whoa. Good Lord. I'm normally way better with that. Hey, ladies! Okay. Ready for this? Okay. Okay, not yet. Don't worry about it. I forgot, we already fought these guys. What am I being like, you ready for this? Oh, unbelievable. See you later. Oh no. Ooh. Gotcha, okay. Next. Nosk! Whoa. Oh. Got you. Monstrosity. I don't know why you even considered this one. Maybe you should take this one out next time, Godseeker. Hey, bud. See ya. And I'm sorry. What do you want? Ah, will the gods not relieve us of this troublesome speck? How it tests us, seeing this worm raise its filthy weapon to the gods. Thou hast luck beyond luck, O speck. The gods of this pantheon, for purpose beyond our understanding, allow you amongst them. Truly the divine punishment they must be planning for you will be beyond all reckoning. Prepare thyself. Prepare thyself. Thou cannot linger here, O coward of cowards. Step forth and receive thine holy punishment. All right. The artist. Paint Master Shio. Oh, right. Ouch. Ouch.
Bam. Finner.
There we go. 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Well, we don't know about that. I mean, we saw two, yeah, like, I don't mod this game, except for when we were doing the, what was it called? It was called, oh, you know, the crowd control shit. That's right. So Sharp Shadow isn't much, but it makes a huge difference over time. It does, the damage it does is basically, the basic nail, like your default nail, damage. Pantheon of the Sage. Thou most ungrateful of blemishes, the gods in their great mercy allow thee to escape their first pantheon alive. Yet still thee think to test thine self against their might. Doom thyself then, that we may resume our focus and ascend our minds ever higher. Hide Knight! Ow. Oh, come on. I couldn't see the projectile. Oh, well. All right, Elder Who, sit still, will you? Got him. Yeah, he's not that bad. The Collector! Even the God Home music is also distorted. Ouchies. Come on, stop hiding. Oh, I didn't even see him. Shit. Got him. Okay. Okay. No more soul for me. Who this is, I guess, well, I guess this is our first experience with them then. Ow. Oops. There. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Hello! How grand a stage. Oops. Oh my god, I'm panicking. Okay. Nope, bad time. Okay. Whoops. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Got him. Well fought, Grim. Yeah, he makes a skittering noise, yeah. Damn. I should have bought the last charm notch from Salubra. Don't have quite enough room for it. What was I wearing before? I already forgot. It was... What was it? My brain just fully shorted out. I think it was... We already have Spell Twister. Oh, Sharp Shadow. Right. There we go. Ah, this bastard. Oh no, I forgot. I hate the way this one's presented. This one sucks in the Pantheon. Full stop. It's the one boss I outright, without question, do not like being included here. Because, you know, in the base game, it's Quarrel. Quarrel will show up and assist. Not here. Instead, you're at the mercy of the fucking jellyfish. Although it's not as bad as I remember it being. Hi, Hornet. Ouch. Come on. Oops. Oops. Fuck me running. God damn. Gotcha.
Thou art painfully persistent. Why dost thou defile this pantheon with thine presence? Seek ye glory, O vain one? Thou misunderstand our purpose. Through ritual combat are we attuned to the voices of the gods. Ever higher do they lead us, higher and higher and higher, until through godly focus do we attain communion with that great power sleeping in the kingdom's heart. Dost thou understand our words? Will thee allow thyself to be destroyed by the god of this pantheon? Will thee allow us to resume our sacred attunement? I am going to allow you to continue your sacred attunement because this one is going to wreck my entire goddamn ass. The Great Nail Sage! Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! I was trying to dash. Remember when I told you there were a couple of specific fights that made the Pantheon of Hallownest so absolutely fucking miserable for me? Sly is one of them. Sly is a fight that I still struggle with. I'm reading his patterns a lot better now, and I'd probably be on a better... I'd be dealing with him better if I hadn't been also trying to find moments to heal to give myself more chances to, you know, fuck up. Oh. But let me show you something. Now that we've done all three at least once. Even if we haven't succeeded at all of them. I served my queen inside her dreams. I thought we beat you already. I guess we have to beat you one more time. Yeah, and some of these. Yeah, also, 1 second. It's a big room.
Not quite. Not quite, again. What's this? Hello? Zote the Mighty! Ow. He does damage this time. Welcome to the Eternal Ordeal. You like the new soundtrack? I think it's a pretty good choice. It's pretty avant-garde. Whoops. Oh my god. And that's it, 14. On second thought, let's not go to the Eternal Ordeal. It's a horrible place. All right, Sly. I need to get practice in. This is Zote forced his way into Godhome, yes. Okay, slash, slash, airborne. Then the charge attack. Point your nail at the thing you seek. Ow! And now we're on the back foot. Nope. Oh. You've never seen this. You've never seen the Eternal Ordeal. Then I won't tell you what the reward is and what the number is you have to beat. We haven't really experienced that aspect of our favorite little bastard. This might be one of the few instances I'm feeling that while I could overcome it without it, I think this is one of the few times I would rather use it. That's been there a while. Good lord, it's because of the reach of his blade is so high as well. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Got him. Just kidding. If you thought I had him, you're wrong. This is the part that gets me every time. Absolute bastard. Absolute bastard of a fight. It's not a bad fight. It's exciting, but god damn it, if like, y'all have to understand the Pantheon of Hallinest is like, I think 48 bosses long, and it gives you, I think, 4 breaks throughout the whole of it, so you can rest and change your charms if you feel the need to. He is one of the parts of that Pantheon that kill me. He's one of the walls that where, like, if I'm not doing really well, or if I don't burst him down, I lose the whole Pantheon, and that's like fucking 25 minutes of my life gone. I love it, but god, I hate it, yeah. This is my intent to practice, that's why we're doing it here, so I can get a feel for it. Doesn't help that some of his moves are adaptive based on where you are on screen. He won't always do the same pattern. Sometimes he'll react like there, like he won't always do that move. Fuck. Okay. This phase shouldn't be too difficult. You just have to... Actually, I take it back. I don't actually know how to hit him. Gotcha. That second phase seems intimidating at first, but it's really just a matter of like it's spacing, right? You have to be just far enough away from him that his spin won't hit you, but able to close distance after the spin is over to get a slap. All right, that's not so bad. It's not as bad as I initially felt like it was, but Would Dash Slash or Great Slash be good on that stage? I don't know. I never use the nail arts. That's the funniest thing. It would be very funny if the nail arts are actually intended to be used against that fight. Let's finish this first one, which is easy, without me, like, trying to show off with any fucking seals and shit. I want y'all to understand, once we finish the rest of the content, This is what our streams are going to be till Silk Song comes out. It's going to be overcoming the final Pantheon. Wow. So sick of this fight in particular. It's so, like, slow. They're useful. It's just really hard to fit them in with everything else you're doing. Nope. I love how much of a joke and a pushover this fight is once you have a bunch of upgrades. Next. All right. Ta-ta! Next. Honestly, it's funny how much, like, the later fights kind of throw off your groove for these. Because the other ones are faster. Same thing with like Grim and Nightmare King. Come here. Gotcha. Like, because the pacing's so different, you'll end up playing some of the earlier fights worse. Do I want to go the dark side? Do I want to go to the dark side? That's a question that we all need to ask ourselves. half the mistakes and damage I take in some of these fights is purely just impatience. Especially how often they teleport away or are really difficult to reach. That's why Markov is like my kryptonite. Because he's a fucking bastard. Ow. Thunder! There we go. Well fought, my friend, as always. Next. Now I'll show you in case it was confusing. Like that. Got him. Yada yada blah blah. See you later.
Guess
Now check this out. Whatever it takes, I'll prove myself. Brothers always fight together. Uh-oh.
Finna.
Their nails and slides are the same? Yeah, of course they are. 9 minutes. One more. I'm gonna do it. No, you know what? No. Part of me is like, I will break my rule only for the final Pantheon because of how brutal it is. But I can do these with, at least these first 3, I can do it without the strength charm. I do not need the strength charm. They'll have new dialogue, I think, because we have 3 of them now. 2 of them done. Lowly brute, blindest of worms. Again thee challenge the gods. What divine whim has granted thee the strength to endure their presence where no others may stand? Fight then, struggle then, and keenly shall we listen for thy destruction. Oops, didn't have my shade cloak ready. Nope. Fuck, that's the first time I've been hit by that in a while. There we go. If you wonder why I wasn't using the Howling Raids, I'm trying to save my soul for when I need rock and roll. No, for when I need it to heal later. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away, drift away. Oops. Oops. Okay, come on. Damn it all. There we go. I bet that they had a lot of fun doing the voices for this guy. So the key to this fight is that the beast is your primary target. He does his acid spit attack, but the big thing to remember is when he hits the wall after doing that spin, he will always be targeting your position when he hits the wall. So wherever you were when he hit the wall, that's where he will end up when he's bouncing. Oop. So, yep. Fucker doesn't need to spam his juices. Fuck me, man. Got him. Sorry, sister. I got no horse in this race. Let the dance begin. That's not good. There we go. Oops, my brain read that telegraph wrong for some reason. Oops, yeah, that's why you don't dash. Ooh, got him. Next. All right. You. God damn it. Gotcha. The problem I always had when I played this back in the day was just that I wasn't being patient. And that caused a lot of fights that aren't actually that hard if you're looking and paying attention to what's going on, a lot worse than they could have been. Ugh. Although this fight still sucks, objectively. Basically having to rely on a random enemy that takes too long to just get where you need it to be. Although, if you're careful, looks like you can actually kill it pretty quickly with a second jellyfish, so... Today is Cassie's partner anniversary. I'm sure I'll pop over once I'm done. Oh, I don't know how long that will be, though. Ow. Got her. Time. Okay. Total and complete focus. Can't respond at the moment, I'm focused. Oh. Almost there. Okay, okay. Got him! That's what I'm talking about. All right, Spicy Skelly, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We're currently playing Hollow Knight in celebration and preparation for the release of Silksong in 11 days. How is everyone doing? Twitch is doing that thing again. Okay, let me see. You were doing art. Also, hello, Alpha. I see you. What were you drawing? Oof. We're currently doing God Home right now. We've already finished a lot of the other game's content, so far. My goal, now that I've done my storyteller playthrough, we're still doing storyteller stuff, but we're kind of 98% through most of the content. There's no way for them to send it to me, unfortunately, Dr. Shadow. I don't have, unless they want to join my Discord, I don't really have a way to get the art. Was doing some doodles for a post-charity stream with stream incentives. Awesome, awesome. What charity, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh. God, this thing makes me, like, tense my neck up real bad.
Vital signs
Gamers Outreach,
are
okay.
dropping.
See, I knew as soon as I said my neck is scritch, it's like I've been straining my neck doing this. You're like, oh, stretch! Stretch! Yeah! I just drank some water. Hush. Got it. But, thank you for the raid, Spicy. Don't feel obligated to stick around on my behalf. If you need to hop out, grab food and water, anything else. I know you're a skeleton, but I'm sure you still need, like, calcium for your bones. So, self-care is important. I'm gonna get back to it. Ah. Agony, here comes agony. Yes, I did get Grandpa. I do need to get some sleep because I got work in the morning. No worries. Thank you for the raid again and have a wonderful rest. Pantheon of the Night. I'm definitely going to lose this at least once. Now I got to remember who's in here. I know some of who's in here. O gods of Hallownest, graciously thee open the way to this greatest of pantheons. Thy voices grow closer and thy resonance draws us ever higher. Pray will we, attune will we, until that spark of divine light shines from the deepest darkness. This motherfucker! Oh. Ah! Shit! There. Now it's taking the gloves off and putting on the spiked gauntlets. Lost kin! Damn it. Oops. Got him. So much for a hitless run, but hey. Next. Oh, right. Ugh. Die! Damn it. Oh my god. This fight sucks. I hate this fight so much. I love it narratively, just in terms of how freaky it is, finding this and the way it's different from all the others, but goddamn, dude. Oh boy. This one might get me. Fuck. Also, notice something, by the way, in the background? The grave of the mantis child and the delicate flowers and Cloth's club. Oh. Okay. Oops, forgot about that one. Oh god. Got him. Okay. Doma, 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 Doma! Oh, who else is in this one? I'm trying to remind myself. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Wow, that's an interesting position. Got you. Again, interesting place to land. If only to deprive me of my fucking soul I needed to get while you were down. Rude. The way it's fucking wet. Uh-oh. Ah, yes, the run ender. Oh, fuck me running. I hate this guy. It is my easily my least favorite fight in the entirety of this game. I jumped too soon. I fucking hate that fight. I think even all these years later, that is the one fight I wish was different. It's not fun. Because unless you have the you know what? In fact, like, unless you have the strength charm, that fight goes on for ages. It's just a slog. It's just a fucking drag, right? Because you can't do a lot of damage quickly, and you can't get close to him because of his stupid shield. Even then, it's difficult to do it once he starts doing, like, the swirly attack, and he's constantly putting pressure on you. Like, constantly. Oh, let me see. I think I might change my stuff around a bit to give myself more spell damage. In fact, you know what? Where is it? Oh, this is such a pain in the ass to get back to, though. I don't think this will work here. No. As expected, because we're in the dream. I'm gonna go to Salubra and buy our final charm notch so that I have enough room for the other thing I need. Oh! Hallowed land, tomb gods. Very cool. See you later. Huh? Well, alright. Forgot you moved out here. You done making weird mouth noises?
Glah, glah, strange thing, lurking, waiting, glah. Mother's treasures, too scary. Go away. Can it see me? Can it smell me?
Hi, Dune. Why are you saying poor lady? Literally the thing that we are dream nailing to get into Godhome is that big creature we freed from the coffin. The one that's telling us, "Oh, I hope the gods kill you, you stupid bitch." That's them. Well, would you look at that? And the nail master is nowhere to be found. Bringing them a flower, oh god, that would be such an ordeal. I feel like you can. I feel like that's one of the few NPCs you can give a flower to, but I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head. Well, there you go. There you have it, folks. I just feel like it would be increasingly hurtful and rude to the Grey Mourner to be like, hey, I know that these are for your lost lover, but I'm gonna give them to everybody else. Okay, so the route in my mind at the moment is we go to the resting grounds, then we go to the Blue Lake, and then we go over the lake to get to Salubra without having to do any finagling around in the crossroads. Stop it. Teleporting does break the flower, I'm pretty sure. Now, don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure while it's not listed as a thing that can break it, it does. Yeah. Anything that would make traveling to your destination convenient. Yeah. Taking damage, riding the tram, riding the stagway, using the dream gate, all of them will break the flower. You have to do it normally. You have to avoid taking damage and carry it all the way there. Yeah, otherwise, there's no challenge. There wouldn't be any challenge if you could just teleport there. Why would it be dumb and stupid? You realize it's a challenge. The point is to not take damage. Yeah, like, I mean, like, I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, you know what? I think I do recall this. I think it is, yeah, I do think the tram is one of the few things that don't break it because it doesn't take you very far. You don't need to apologize. I just thought it was funny. Hello, Salubra. Once you own all 40 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need 7 more. Considering I didn't use the map a single time, I've found every charm just about. Ones I'm missing, I know I'm missing the Lifeblood charm. I'm missing the final reward for getting all the grubs. I am missing Thorns of Agony. Although the other ones do not immediately come to mind, I will like one of them's the compass, obviously, so that's 3. Which leaves 4 unaccounted for. that I cannot recall off the top of my head because I only ever used to select few. Oh, wait, no! I know where they are. There's the Baldur's Shell. There's the one from Green Path, from Swimming in the Acid. That would be 5, so that leaves 2 unaccounted for. Let me see. La 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 la. I don't remember. I'm sure I'll remember once we find them, because I'm going to be poking around to get the rest of them anyway. Oh, wait, no, there's another Lifeblood one. So there's 2 Lifeblood ones. So that would be Joni's Blessing. So that would be 1 charm unaccounted for. I'm like conjuring things in my mind's eye. I'm like, what is it? What is the other one? There's Grubberfly's Elegy. There's Thorns of Agony. There's Baldur's Shell. There's Shape of Un. There's Joni's Blessing and Lifeblood Heart. The Compass. And that just leaves 1. And I can't for the life of me remember what it is, but gotta say, feels good to just be able to call all of them out one by one and be like, I know what ones are left. I'm just missing a single one that I cannot remember what it is. Of course not. No. Where's the fun and joy for me if you remind me what it is? Yeah, the tram doesn't take you anywhere near your destination. The best it would do is help you avoid doing anything. No, I mean, it would just be a shortcut from resting grounds to somewhere else. Yeah. All right. That's what we needed from here. I'm drawing forth from my mind's eye. You're fully awake now.
Creeper, did thee wake us? Revived this kingdom, these gods, tuned and bested, gleaming in mind, bright, sharp. And this, our form swells, large, nay, immense, majestic. Hibernation so long forced upon us, yet the shell that results is strong. So strong. Thine gaze is adoring. Ye must think us godly, amusing, foolish, but thou art faced with enormity and beauty, true. Hallownest, even fading a glorious land of gods. Never, never the gods here will never die.
That's nice, Grandma. Hey, oldie. It's gonna drive me nuts. I do want to think in my brain. Okay, so the very first one on the list is Compass. Then it's Grubberfly's Elegy. Then over to the right, we have Thorns of Agony and Baldur's Shell. Then we have... Oh, wait, no, that is all of them. Yeah, Compass. Grubberfly's Elegy. Baldur's Shell. They might not be in the right spot. Baldur's Shell, Shape of Un, Joni's Blessing, and then there's another Lifeblood one whose name eludes me. And then, last but not least, Shape of Un. That's all of them. I do know all of them. I did remember all of them. By the way, again, y'all, to understand the true lunacy of, like, the secret ending, the secret other cutscene that you get, you have to beat every single Pantheon, including the Pantheon of Hallownest, with every single binding. Fucker. Next! Damn it. Adios! The worst part is she teleports only after taking a single tick of damage. Sometimes. Oh. But if you're fucking slick, then it ain't that big of a deal. Oh, you got one good hit on, you piece of shit. Doma, 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 doma. And the slam. Oh. Okay. Oops. Fuck, that was a perfect hit. The one time I didn't position correctly. Ow. There we go. Another one down. That's good. That's good. What are we at? We're... Oh, who's next? I've already forgotten. I think it's... Isn't it Markov? No, not yet. You piece of shit. Got you. Got you. All right. Now it's Markoth, I think. Yes. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Got him. Wow. Melted him. All right. Who's next? Ah, it's you, Fall. It's time. Let's do it. Oops. Ah, it's nice. A nice, relaxing fight. Next. Okay. Wow. Opening with a bunch of weird moves that I don't like. All right, you freak. Yeah. Fake outs don't work on me, bud. At least not those. Where are you? Okay. All right. Bye! Next! Oh, God. Time to lose! I remember this. I can do this. Show reverence, O meager one. Show fear. Thou approacheth. No, what? I did read that correctly, yeah. Thou approacheth a great and terrible god. Pink? Shadow? I hope y'all are ready. Noi Pale? Anyone else? Yeah, whatever. Though its worldly body be bound and defiled, the glory of its pure form endures, ruler of this pantheon. Its endless power shall attune us to the one greater still, a god of gods. Meager one, dost thou imagine thyself the equal of this god? Dost thou imagine thyself made in its image? Thou assume a similar shape. Y'all have the worst timing with these. I swear, I get raids in the middle of dialogue and cutscenes so often. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Warhammer 40,000? How was Warhammer 40k Dawn of War tech? Thank you so much for the raid. Honestly, it's better that it happened before I go into the room. You lost to bots. I'm sorry. That shouldn't feel bad. Bots are like designed to be ass kickers. I could never beat the bots in fucking, what is it? Command and Conquer. They're assholes. Fuck them. But, yeah, hello everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We're playing Hollow Knight in preparation and celebration of the upcoming release of Silk Song 11 Days. We are doing the Pantheons now in Godhome. So I'm going to hop right back in it because I'm going to immediately get my shit kicked in. But I want to at least try and get my brain centered and focused so I can at least do my best. Because I've not fought this boss in 2 years? 2 years. Meager one, dost thou imagine thyself the equal of this god? Dost thou imagine thyself made in its image? Thou assume a similar shape, and the deep echo within thee seems familiar. Ah, what thoughts are these? Thou so blasphemies in our mind, wretch, begone! We pray that the god of nothingness silence thee forever. Thou art no god. Begone, pretender. Be silent. All right, everyone. I can do this. Pure vessel. Fuck me, I forgot about that one. That's it. Nope. Fucking diced into tiny little bite-sized pieces. Immediately. Everyone, give me 1 minute. I'm literally going to stop the stream and restart it, but I'm going to take the moment I'm off stream to scream into the night and find a way to kill the people responsible for this problem. Because I'm so fucking sick of it. I'm so 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 sick of it. All work.